Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Fen, thank you for the 199. Ross, thank you for the 2. Before I can even actually start streaming, thank you for the support, you guys. Everyone, good to see you all. I feel like there's a lot of you already. Hello, guys. Ross, I saw your most recent message. It's wild to me that melatonin is a prescription where you are. Here in the States, I could just... Melatonin's just on the shelf in, like, every pharmacy section. That's crazy. You know, Fame, that title is a misconception. Long Quiet George, who kills 800 princesses daily, is a statistical anomaly and should not have been counted. Oh. Good to know. I guess my information might be slightly out of date. Although you did just give me the title for the next stream. Oh, guys, welcome in. It's good to see you all. It's such a little thing to be excited about, but today's the first proper day of what I'm aiming for my new work schedule to be, so I've already been up for a while, and I've been working. I've been getting footage for what is maybe the next project? Also live chat. Yes, we're on live chat. We are on live chat. I'm realizing I've got my windows on the wrong screen. Let me get you guys right there. And then OBS goes right there. Pre-flight check. We've got water. Got water. Let's see. I am on live chat. Salutations, Thorn. Am I recording? I think I'm good on the recording. Okay. But yeah, so I've done workday stuff, and now I get to do stream night stuff. And it's Monday, which is the proper one, and then I'll see you guys again for Friday. It's all coming together. No. Blue Gem, what's wrong? What's no? Are you well, Blue Gem? Or do you just have no water? Vane, can we guide you again this stream to new paths? Absolutely. You can totally guide me. There's only a few things that I think I want to do for this stream. I want to try doing the tower ending, where we go all the way to chapter 3, but then we don't do the knife play. I don't like the way I said that. We go all the way to chapter 3, but we don't attack her. That's the only one I know I want to do. Can I do one? Absolutely, Outsider, yeah. Tell you what, let me do the tower run that I know I want to do. And then after that, it'll be you for number 2, Outsider. I'm so glad you're doing streaming when I'm not in class so I can actually be here the entire time. Hell yeah, Bix. We should do like a raffle. A raffle would, you know what? If I was good at this, I'd have like a notebook with me where I could keep track of how many people have gotten to do a run. Do I have a notebook? Like, hold on, I'm going to the back of the classroom for a second. Just hang tight. Where's my notebook? I know I have one around here somewhere. Are you a notebook? I mean, you are a notebook. But are you like the notebook? Is there anything? No, that's recipe book. Which is not the same thing. I thought for sure I had like a little tiny notebook around here somewhere, because that's where I take all of my notes for the videos I'm doing. Maybe no notebook today. That's okay. Alright, I'm coming back to the front of the class. Thane at the end of the hallway. I was just on the other side of the room, but this microphone is just so sensitive. Which is good, because it's how you get, like, not the traffic sounds outside. Do I have a notebook? Not sure how much I'll watch. Made a deal with a friend. If I played one of the games... If I played one of its games, it would play one haven't yet. Not sure how much I'll watch. Made a deal with a friend. If I played one of its games, it would play one haven't yet. Gotcha. The mic has big feelings. Perhaps more which? Another route that we did was only Act 2. Yeah, we can do that. We can totally do that. Pronouns tough. Understood. Let me get you guys into the game. Welcome into the game, everybody. Audio should be... There's audio. Perfect. I think we're gonna continue, I think, the pace we set last Monday. I've got plans in 4 hours that I could, in theory, be late to. They're just casual plans, but I want to try and see if we can crush an entire run again in the 4 hours. Fane, Silksong stream win. We will almost definitely be doing a Silksong stream once I am content with Slay the Princess. I don't have a whole lot of plans for that one, but I didn't have a whole lot of plans for the Hollow Knight either, so... yay speedrun? Yeah, this is not quite speedrun, but if you're looking for an authentic Slay the Princess experience, and this is your first time with us, I would encourage you to check out the Halloween stream we did. This is not going to be... I'm kind of assuming you already know what this game is and how it works. Primo Chubis is here. Yo, Primo Chubis, hello, welcome in. Guys, I'm sure some of you are familiar with Primo Chubis, but if you're not familiar with Primo Chubis, they're making phenomenal content on Skyrim with their wife, and they just crossed the 1,000k subs. So, like, welcome to the big leagues. Congratulations. I'm just here because you're the one streaming? Hell yeah. Thank you, SW Enjoyer. I should probably mention at some point that my surgery went really good, and I'm feeling normal despite being down in Oregon. And also, thanks again for all the well wishes, Quill. Fuck yeah, Quill. I'm so happy everything went good, and you're feeling good. Fuck yeah. Yeah. If you're not following Mr. Primo Chubis, there may or may not be a crossover happening soon between myself and some of the community members on Primo Chubis. Anyways. Alright, let's get going. I think this is continue. We do continue? No, continue takes us to the... Yeah, continue takes us here. Okay. God, that song, hold on. This... have I not paid attention to this song before? This rocks. Is this Apotheosis? This has to be Apotheosis. This is a good song. This is like gym playlist song. Okay, main menu. New game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, what's up with the princess, though?
You're here to slay her.
Gotcha.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Good to know. If this is your first time, that's all the plot you need to know. I'm gonna leave in a while, but still wanted to stop by. Sounds good, Addicted. Good to see you. Pretty sure YouTube recommended this to me because I just finished watching your Dishonored video from a year ago. Love Slay the Princess? Hell yeah. Let's see. Arvanian? Arvanian? Arvanian. You tell me if I'm getting your name right. I insist everyone tells me if I get their name wrong. Let's see. So I know I want to do the tower first. I don't think any of this really matters too much for the tower. I need to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Pronunciation can go either way.
It's difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Sounds good. Enter the basement. Okay. I know roughly the dialogue options I need here.
The door to the basement.
Hey. I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Pristine blade got me moving like an invasive species.
You walk down the stairs.
Hello.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Crazy.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
That's what the Germans would want you to believe.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
No, that's why I brought the knife. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Pristine blade got me moving like an invasive species, stuck in a rhythm time loop, disrupted my circadian rhythm. Infinite time loop, damn it.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Yeah, what if we did that?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
This princess plays white scars? She's got a motorcycle out back. Okay, sure, we can drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Clonk.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay, so she's got it in her head that she's supposed to end the world.
Against your better judgment, you step forward.
Which means very
to
soon
speak
she'll be
with
able
the
to beat us to
princess
death.
face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I've been flipping bricks for the princess before you were a Type 1 civilization. That's a deep Dracula flow.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Is this a relationship? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Guys, I just remembered the tower's gonna call us a good little bird. Oh no. And everyone's gonna be super chill about it.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Look, I mean, let's just be real. We're gonna open this stream with a tall woman, barefoot, calling us a good little bird, and everyone is gonna lock it in, and we're gonna be ice cold. We're gonna clutch it. No one's
Just how
gonna
long has
be
she
weird.
been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Let's see. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Fane, did you really just say that when this is your audience? Look, it's wishful thinking, but you can let me have this one dream. Every stream has tower for no reason at all.
I believe her.
Purely unrelated question, do you still play Helldivers? I was thinking about getting back into it. I definitely pop into Helldivers every now and then.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Lately, I've been absolutely grinding the shit out of Arc Raiders with some buddies. But Helldivers is definitely still in the rotation.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Totally.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
It's because we got our thinking caps on.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Oh, damn it. I missed that. Okay.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I just realized I've got a thing in here that I would prefer if my dog have not chewed, that she has absolutely chewed. And like, it's salvageable, but like, damn, she really did chew it. It's on me. If she starts an orphanage, will the kids call her Boom! She got one of my new Tau models. It's not like a big one though, so it's pretty salvageable. But it's just like, she's at the age where her nose is right at the height of my desk. And she's developing
right
a
about
taste
one
for
thing.
plastic.
Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
That nature wasn't lying. That dog can biting. The dog is biting.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I think I need
She's
to
wrong.
kill you.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
All right. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Ross! Thank you for the 5. At least you didn't bite down on the spare demon core you had lying around. Well, yeah, we keep that down in the cellar. It's what keeps the house so warm in the winter. So we save a lot of money on our gas bill. Let's see. I think all of these we've already hit. Just gonna explore everything just to be safe. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
We recently got a bunny. Bro is fast. Like, we just see a white blur and then whoosh.
You know
Rabbits
why
are fun.
you're here.
All right. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh no. It's the haymaker. She's lining up a shot.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Fuck. All right, she wins round 1, but we got her on round 2, I think.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't have my mouth guard in. I'm gonna put my mouth guard in this time, and then we got her.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Where's the bell?
We can still turn this around.
I need the bell. We gotta finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
The people demand bunny pics. If you're in the Discord, you can't just say you have a bunny. You gotta post pictures of the rabbit.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Have you got a new path? Have I?
The two of you clash for the final time.
Oh wait,
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Yeah, this is not the tower. I think I did the wrong thing here.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
Was it? That's good. I'm glad you had a nice time.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Yeah, this is new, isn't it?
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, not in the slightest. I've been here before.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
This is the cat
And you
girl
die.
path? Oh no. I only trained you guys to lock in for tall women with bare feet. I did not train you guys to lock in for cat girls. We're Alan, we are so fucked. The adversary. Okay, this one is new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, that's pretty
You're
normal.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Which voice are we getting? Okay, I think all of this is... But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Ah, okay. See, I would believe that if it was true, but it seems like there might be some miscommunication on the play about a lot of things happening here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Will you yell at me to go eat? Go eat, Anna. You can come back
fine.
later.
It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Let's win.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
I've been doing economic paper. I don't get it. Weren't you killed by the princess? We were killed by the princess. Whoa, Quill. Okay. Wait a second. I have money from the doctors forgetting to give me a prescription for painkillers. Now, hold on a minute, Quill. What you've just said is deeply concerning. What do you mean you're giving me your painkiller prescription money? Quill, thank you for the... I've got to do a conversion really quick. I don't know what the ISK is. ISK to USD. 750. Thank you for the 588. Okay, it's only a tiny fraction. Good, good. Okay, good. What currency is ISK? It's Iceland. I have 750 Icelandic krona? KR Weird O NA. Thank you, Quill. Alright, let's go to the cabin. So this is not what I thought we were
A
getting.
warning before you go any further.
Yep.
She will lie,
Okay.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
That's
Don't
reason.
believe a word she says.
I would also probably lie, cheat, steal to not get stabbed again.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Stubborn. I like the cut of your jib, Stubborn.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Yes. Fight the princess.
Princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Trust the princess implicitly. Gotcha.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
All right, into the cabin.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The katana that you bought when you were 13 from that store at the mall is your implement. Anyways. I think... I'm kind of tempted to do no blade here, if I'm being honest. I think no blade could be an interesting development here. Or would blade be more interesting? Let's just enter the basement.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Stubborn. It's based as fuck.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
I will not be changing my mind. We've made the call. Honorable fisticuffs.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Thane is live, and I return. Hey Ben, welcome back in. Thane, is this the route where the goal is to slay the princess? That's the goal.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
I think this is the one where we side with the narrator at the very end.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Fuck yeah, Stubborn, let's go.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
No reason we can't do both.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh, she's hot.
A large shackle leading from
Guys,
her
log
wrist
in.
to the basement
Log in, chat.
wall.
Log in. Everyone, just log in and be chill. Fuck.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Lillian. Mother. Oh, no. At least she doesn't have bare feet. She has hooves. I'm not sure if that's better or not.
But no little knife this time, huh?
No, we're going fisticuffs the whole way through.
Ugh. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
No, we just want an even, fair fight. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you.
Oh no, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. Hey, if you have to type, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me, you've already lost.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay?
No, the narrator's not okay.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Hey, so you do remember me.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
God, if I had a nickel.
So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that?
We're not scared.
Not scared at all.
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego.
Nah, ego's the only thing on the line here.
I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
So, you look different than I remember.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Okay. You should know, I'm not scared of you.
Then prove it. Come a little closer.
Oh dear. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because I felt having a knife felt unfair.
Then why are you just standing there?
Hey, Sherry, welcome in.
Fight me.
Alright, let's do it. Are any of these... The blade's upstairs, I'll be right back. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. I'm not saying that I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
There is a certain romance to that, isn't there?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright, fine. Let's do this. Attack her unarmed.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Fucking Eulalia, let's go.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her.
Yes, Cheshire.
No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
My fists is my implement.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Guys, she respects us. Let's go.
Yeah. You're right.
I like that even Hero's getting in on it.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
I don't need a knife.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You should have brought the knife.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
Oh no.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right, we'll get it. Best 3 out of 5.
Are you serious? That's it?
I think that's it.
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Oh, let's go.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
No, I disagree. Let's get up.
Wait.
Come on, let's go. Let's
You're
go.
not dead anymore.
Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive.
Darn tootin'.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
My face? I don't need a face to kick your ass. Wait, but I mean, you're joking, right? You're exaggerating? I still have my face.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
You raise your hands and touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
Oh my god, where's my beak?
What? What did she do? What are we missing?
I think we're missing everything.
Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
Attack the princess!
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits. Every movement burns.
We can do this, we can clutch it.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
I don't have a face anymore, calm down.
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
You know what I'm going to say.
Fuck yeah, Stubborn, let's
Though we're
go!
not dead.
Yeah, but we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
Who cares? Let's fist fight forever.
There's only one way to find out.
Get up!
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
Oh my god, that
How are you
face!
still moving? How are you still doing anything?
I'm built different. I'm assembled incorrectly. I was manufactured with alternative instructions.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice.
I'm wrong.
Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
Twitching and wrong is my middle name, princess.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Title card.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
I don't need eyeballs to kick your ass.
Everything goes dark and we die?
Yes, something like that.
Hey, Stubborn, you good slime?
Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
Stubborn, what the fuck? Hey, an achievement. I didn't hear no bell. Fight your foe unarmed and go the
You're
distant.
on a
Whoa.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
All right, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Now, why would we ever do that?
because she absolutely destroyed us.
Whoa.
She sure did, but what a great way to go.
We lost our face.
We don't need the face.
Yes, it was hilarious.
Exactly, Contrarian.
It was horrifying.
Nah, we survived.
Does it matter? We lost.
You just didn't want it bad enough, Stubborn.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon.
Yeah, she got lucky.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yep.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
Yeah, this is Grungly in a big way.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
A little.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Maybe we do take the knife this time. You gotta lock in. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Whoa. This is like all new for me.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time.
Am I the only one that sees hands as the trees? No, you know what? I do see it now that you've called it out. Those are hand trees. Those are fleshy hand trees. And the music is good.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
If we hit the point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Gotcha. Okay, but like, is that bad?
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions.
Contrarian, you've got a point.
It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
That's fair and reasonable, I suppose. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Oh, a cabin looks normal at least.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
Done.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Perfectly valid.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
That's remarkably real. Contrarian, proceed into the cabin.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction.
Oh, dear.
Carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. Oh, that's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
Alive is a word for it, Contrarian. Yeah, good job.
The blade
Whoops.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to Rust.
You know what, Contrarian? I like the cut of your jib right now.
Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
Let's see. It's the mirror again, and it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
No, there's the mirror right there. You can see
we're
it.
playing a game where we lie to people about things. That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you, and I'm so happy to be here.
Your knuckles are your implement.
There's clearly a mirror.
Yeah, it's right there. You can see it with your eyes.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
We did get concussed pretty bad, I think, last time. That is possible.
What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating. It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
Feels like the princess is going to be a monument to our sins. I think no blade here.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Let's clean up the mirror.
Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real. Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
It's my favorite mirror of all time, narrator. And the fact that you can't see it is a flaw on your person.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
We'll be fine. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Ugh. It's drippy.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, that guitar is really good. Well done, guitar.
You step forward into the darkness.
Pristine blade for the pristine blade throne.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Gross, I hate it.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Ross, thanks for the 2. Your ancestors are watching you. Don't disappoint. We're gonna get her this time for
Her
sure.
voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
We should have brought the knife. She's mean.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Do you hear that? Oh, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
All right, let's go. Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood.
Oh,
a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Okay.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Does anybody have any limes?
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No. Why don't you tell me all about? I like that your bone is like your heel. That's very creative.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then,
Oh no!
nauseating sound of skin and tear. It plops to the ground.
Oh fuck!
She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Oh!
She is loose. And she is
Fuck!
waiting for you.
We gotta
She
go.
wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
Are you sure, Contrarian?
That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
I don't know the validity of that path, Stubborn. Oh my What happened? I have so many questions, but I feel like if I ask any questions other than just punching, she's just gonna get more mad. Like, I want to do literally all of these, but I think she's just gonna get more angry. This isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out. Round 3 starts now.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying square, you are
Unwound?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's my stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Pah, who needs stuff anyway? Look at us! We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Numb? You ripped your own skin off.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Oh dear.
Our metaphorical mouth.
I don't think we have one anymore.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
Can I have
It's
it back?
better that way. Words get us nowhere.
Okay, that's fair. Hey, Stubborn, can we do the thing?
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
Yeah, let's do the thing, Stubborn.
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth.
You once got this 3rd chapter from the tower? Fascinating.
Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore.
Ignore her and push forward.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Just get her a single. Just hit her once.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
Let's just punch. Let's just punch.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
She's gonna turn you into a festive hat? That might be the good ending.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
That's a very progressive statement for this moment, but thank you.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
We don't need skin where we're going.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Just start punching. Just keep punching. Guys, I'm not sure we've got this one. We've got this one. Take another step. No
Still
doubts.
You push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle.
We don't need muscle.
Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
We don't need it where we're going.
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
We can do this together, Stubborn, you and me until the end. Take another step.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
One more step.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
Come on.
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here?
All we need is the will to punch.
The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
This is too much. It isn't going to work. Would it be better to just... No. Get the heart.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what? I think he gave up on us.
How dare you, narrator. Don't you cower out on me now.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
We're not done here yet.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
Yes.
Yes.
Slay the princess. Something or nothing bursts forward from the place that is you. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
Holy shit, what a path! Going the distance, triumph over a scorned adversary. That's a gold achievement on Steam. You do not get the chance to watch her die. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I think we're done, Stubborn. I think we did it. I don't know where she went. And I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't know. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Not a clue.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Let's see. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what's trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred
Okay.
to consciousness.
I think we know all of this. I'm curious what happens if we just attack the entity. I think this is a genuine Slay the Princess stream. I think we just go right for it. I'm gonna attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh. Can I destroy myself? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh. Okay. So, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Bye, Jubis. Have a good night.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Right, okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things.
Okay, we're done here. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Right, okay. Alright, I think we're good here.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Are you gonna make a video on this game? I don't know yet. A weathered heart, bring the fury to her. That's another achievement. Hell yeah.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright. Outsider, are you still here? This is Romance the Princess. You were here just 1 minute ago. So what are you? Her response is just, fuck if I know. Alright, Outsider, you're up, if I remember correctly. What's our opening move? No pressure at all. What do you got for us? Path in the woods, you're in it. That's us. We need damsels or no knife. Okay,
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
let's get to the cabin. And we enter the basement without the knife. Is there any dialogue option here that matters? Going for a specific ending? This is stream number 3. I got to do a pretty much blind playthrough the entire way through the first stream we did, and so now every stream after has been mostly just I'll explore one on my own, and then the next 4 people get to choose paths for us. Okay, I don't think so. No, just free here. Alright, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how
Alright, let me see what I can do if we examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe there's a key lying around.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
Thanks.
You attempt to make
Alright.
your shout.
Let's get these out of the way.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Believe it or not, they did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure you won't like.
Save the princess. Alright, you've seen Until the Damsel Path in the Halloween stream, but after I get you to chapter 3 of it, I just want to see how you do it yourself. Sounds good. Xipeng, this is a game called Slay the Princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut. The blade is sharp, and it takes little. Her limb full. She didn't so much. No. She smiled. How is she still?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Done. Let's go. Approach the locked door.
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Where's the option? I'm assuming we're going at the warn her route here.
Stop that.
No.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this.
Your body lunges forward.
Alright.
Stop it.
Let's get through this opening bit. Resist.
The blade. Move the... As your body remains frozen in...
Please,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
She
And there
plunges
you go.
it
You
in...
can just stab us to
Stay.
death real quick. It's all
Whatever.
good. No big deal.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use... Apparently not.
It's all good. Everything's
I'm
fine.
so
Everything's
sorry.
fine.
One look. It can't just end. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Perfect. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Hey, Zaid, welcome in. Alright, what's next, outsider? Have we done similar stuff but with the knife, as in bring it down? You gotta go there with no knife. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. If only... But he lied.
Alright, proceed to the cabin. Enter the basement. And then we free her again here. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Okay. Is the princess still alive, or has she been slain already? Yes. Honestly, this is going to be a really hard stream to follow if this is the first time you're in for Slay the Princess. I did a stream on Halloween. That is going to be a much better opening experience than this one. This is not going to be cohesive if it's your first experience with Slay the Princess.
Don't you see how dainty her hand? No, if her hand could just slip out of the
Alright.
chain.
So we got her freed. Now what's on the menu, outsider? Tell you that you want to leave with her and go upstairs. Okay.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your...
I like to look. I will mope about you and the prince. And what happens? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Stay in the cabin.
She's right. It isn't
I
fair.
think we did this
The
one last time.
unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
I feel like my chat's been invisible this stream. Sorry, I've been a little focused in. I'm cursed to see the future. My warnings go unheeded. My bad, Sayoka.
Are you listening to this?
I'm just along for the ride.
Okay. Tell her you want to stay here forever when you go upstairs. Okay. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love. You and the princess, and... the lock
And it opens.
clicks,
Wonderful.
and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Okay. What are we looking for, outsider? So we're not slaying the princess here? No killing. Okay, we're not doing that.
You're enjoying this. You know, that's... Yes,
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Is that what we're doing, outsider? We're going back to the table? The big table? Okay. We
What
did
a
do the big table
romantic
last time.
spazzy- Did you? You answered me.
But
Trust me, it'll be better for us both if we stay here. We can be happy here. Yeah, we've been to the big table before. We did that one last stream. Oh, you missed last stream? Shoot, that's the one we did. So we could do the inverse and we could leave. Big table, big table. Sorry for that. That is okay. Let's improvise. Let's leave and see what happens.
okay. That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Hey, achievement, romantic haze.
A happy ending at last.
Yeah, we got the dance, outsider.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
That was a remarkably fast path. It was a good speed run. It was a good speed run. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave as memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be fine.
But it feels so... Yes.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be fine.
She'll be...
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. We're so big now. I'm gonna have Grandma mark my height on the wall. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Cabin. Cabin. Princess.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Bet.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When Grandma takes my height down, she's going to write 6 foot, because that's exactly how tall I am, Anna. Thank you very much. Okay. Anything here? I've heard the vessels. How many more vessels do you need? If I just wait here forever. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
What's the symbolism of this version of the entity? I want to say it's like the big table last stream. She's being forced to be here with hands on wrist and holding her face. There was an option in the Adversaries Chapter 1 where we could lock her in. What happens there? The symbolism, I think, is that she's a blank page. She never made any decisions for herself, so she doesn't have any character of her own. Ooh. A gentle heart. Bring the damsel to her. Another achievement. Hell yeah.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay. Romeo, you asked for an option, right? You asked to guide one? You're a princess in a cabin in the woods, and a weird birdman is here to kill you. All right, Romeo, you're on. If anybody wants to be on deck after Romeo, now is your time. There's a route I'd like to suggest also. Oxygen. Oxygen, did you suggest one last stream? Although I think there's nobody else really gunning for it. So yeah, we can go Romeo and then Oxygen. Go in, no knife, sit with her. Sounds good. No. Okay, so we'll go Romeo, Oxygen, Fen, and that'll end the night. All right. Go in, no knife, sit with her. Enter the basement. Hi, I'm just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Ross, I'll grab you on Friday for the first one.
You walk
Say
down
you'll
the
lock
stairs
her
and
away.
lock eyes
Okay.
with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Working Friday? I'm
not
so
riding
sorry.
on you here.
Monday, then. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs. Alright, is it, let's see. I'm gonna keep you locked away. This one right here. There's this cool route that happens if you go to your Steam library and select the Spore 2008 option. Is that the one where there's a bunch of flashing lights and everyone hates it because it's an awful stream because the game is made with just spaghetti? Alright, keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Did she just change? I feel like we just, like, that's the voice that you technically see. That's the voice you get when you come down with the knife.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
All right, what have you got for me, Romeo? Your call here. We can retrieve the blade. Say you're sure. So lock her in the basement. I'll make sure I'm getting this right before I commit. Lock her in. Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Oh my god, so we just stay with her?
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Okay. Alright, is this the branching path, Romeo? No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away, or, oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. And you have no preference on which one of these I take? Because once we get to this part, I'm taking control back. This is your last opportunity to influence. Happy to wait for a second. I kind of like the going back down. Okay, we'll go back down. So we're going back down to slay her. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago,
Oh, no!
there's only a severed arm. Its
Oh,
open
no!
flesh still chained to the wall,
Oh,
and
no.
she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, sports fans, it's bad.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
She's right behind us, isn't she? I need to warn you. Lock the door, okay? Lock the door. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
Oh, this is awful.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Okay, I'm waiting, Romeo. Finish this? You're right, let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Okay.
Where is she?
She's on the ceiling. Look up. Investigate the arm. Close the door behind you. Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Okay. Let's investigate the arm. I feel like the arm is bait. It's obviously bait. Come on out. Let's just get this over with. Hey, Dragon. This is, we've gotten 2 endings so far. This will be number 3 for the day.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
I noticed you are. I can also wait.
You do your best to patiently wait her out.
You only have so much blood inside you.
But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
We're gonna be fine. Keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
Uh-oh.
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Wake up, Birdman. Oh!
It tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs. There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's
Oof.
over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
For real? The Beast. Okay. The Beast sounds new. I'm not sure if we've seen the Beast yet.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Alright. Water drinked. Water check, everybody. Everyone have some water. I'll have some water. We can all have water together. Okay. Let's proceed to the cabin. What were the last 2 princesses? The first one we got was Fury, and the second one was Damsel. Like, the proper damsel, not the deconstructed damsel. Okay. Let's go to the cabin. I'm gonna drink something that looks like water,
warning.
but isn't.
Before you go any further, she will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Voice of the Hunted. Okay. I feel like I know Hunted.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Well, look what you've done. You're not drinking water, and now Anna's doing sad face emojis. Alright, proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I feel like this is a Blade run. This feels like a Blade run. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. $4,000 in
basement
New York.
creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Typing on my phone is hard.
She growls up the stairs.
Oh,
I can smell you.
Morgan Freeman?
She sounds almost feral.
That's a joke. I think that's a joke just for me.
Impatient. Or maybe eager.
Why'd you say
You
it like that,
carefully
Hunted?
make your way down the stairs.
Outsider, was that joke for you? Oh my god, the joke was for more than one people! The joke was for more than just me! Fuck yeah!
The last step gives
Whoa.
way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
Thane, you have to
You brush
understand.
against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
She's been creeping around down here. You just can't see her, as she's evolved invisibility.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I think she's right there.
You see only
Oh,
a flash
no.
of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She's just a princess, guys. No one get weird.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Okay.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Right, okay. I can get rid of it then. We
A
can
shiver
talk.
rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
I didn't train chat for this. How could I have known? We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver,
That's it?
too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Uh-oh.
You are in a dark and caustic place.
Oh,
A thick,
no.
fibrous lining constricts around you,
Oh,
its slick
no.
surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, Finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not the V word, guys.
You spoke when you needed to
No,
act.
not... Oh, no.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting.
Oh,
then
we should have
burn as the
moved.
acid
I should have
begins its
moved.
Slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
This is... Yeah, Dodgy, there's been a lot more fleshy interiors than I was expecting.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
30 minutes till break? Sounds good. Okay.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Okay, so hear me out.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by
POV
draping
or
yourself in
Thanksgiving
decay.
turkey.
I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
I think that's my favorite one too, Anna.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Yeah, welcome back, Blue Gem.
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That is true.
That is a bad thing to do.
I think my favorite path is anything but this. Can you talk to the cabin? Spit me out or I'll kill myself and no one gets to leave?
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Just do anything except give her permission to leave, okay?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, do everything except give her permission to leave. Fine, you can leave, just let me go. Okay, got you. Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
The pulling becomes as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
You could have asked before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
But will
Oh,
can
is that
never
it?
truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Oh, jeez.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What the fuck? That is genuinely, I think, the wildest ending so far.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Okay.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Oh. I'm honestly tempted to hide you guys. This looks weird as fuck.
That's not the
I'm gonna hide you
princess,
guys.
Is it?
Sorry, I can't see chat right now. Nobody do any donations
How
or
many times
anything.
have you been here? I think this is our third?
It's technically like our 9th, but yeah, we can say 3rd.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Well, we've been killed twice.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Oh my god.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Don't tell her. Don't be mean.
Can she hear us if we talk?
Probably.
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Okay, so hear me out.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away.
God damn it.
We don't even exist as a body anymore.
Shut up, Broken.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
It might be, Hunted.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Yeah, it's not. It was. Let me tell you, it was not a clean ordeal, narrator.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
That's actually correct.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Shut up, narrator.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
I don't even know if we can do that, narrator.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
I think we literally are, though.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Okay. There's no explore options. This is just, it's just like 12 different commitments. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Okay, my bad. My bad.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Right. Okay.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Okay, I won't look at it. Okay. Bury it now before it's too late. I won't look at it.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Turn inward and find your freedom? Okay. A glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your
You fall
transformation.
inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Okay, this feels permanent in a way.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit? She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
I don't care what's for you, Broken.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless.
I understand.
Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
Shut the fuck up, narrator.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
I think that still counts as finding its end.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? If our words are... God, I'm bailing. Bye.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
You finally say something valid. I trust you.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Holy shit.
And is that a mirror?
Okay, you guys are
Why
back.
is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be fine, just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice. A mercy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Or goopy. Withered. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Holy shit! Oh my god! Let's see, scroll back up. Don't worry, I'm supervising while you hide as boss, Anna. Thanks for the $1.99. Secret money you thought I wouldn't see. Thank you so much, Oxygen, for the 20. It means a lot to me. That is crazy. The setting is so similar to The Princess and Dragon, how it connects the two contradictory entities into one outside of an ending, and all we needed was to participate in a little bit of vor. I am into that one. I might have to do that again just to do the whatever the stare at the heartbeat is. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Whoa.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Fane's into vor confirmed? Ross, thanks for the €2. That's euros, right? We did this last time. I think that's euros. Might be pounds. Y'all, do we have time for one more before the break? We're gonna go back to the path. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Fair enough. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. curious and beautiful heart. Bring the networked wild to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
All right.
And
Okay. Who is on deck at this point? In all of the everything, I forgot who was next. I guess I can scroll back up. Let's see. Wintenica is the worst possible route. I believe that would be... Yes, it's Oxygen. Okay. I'm going to throw you guys to the lounge for just a few minutes. I'm going to get some water. And I will see you back here in just a few minutes to close out the stream. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Hi, everybody. Thanks for hanging around. Fen the Spheal for $1.99. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, Fen. Okay. I think I'm ready to get back to it. Everyone good? I wish I knew that you've all been to the big table last stream. Sorry for that, everyone. Oh, you're totally good, Outsider. I mean, we got a new ending out of it. I got new achievements. And honestly, with what we've done today, we're at 32% of all the achievements on Steam. The temptation to go for all of them is getting higher the closer we get. God, there's still so many left, though. There's like 80... Is that 87 left? 88 left? A lot. Alright, Oxygen. What's our opening move? Going for the thorn? Okay. You might have to guide me a little bit to get to the thorn. I don't know them quite so well enough yet to just get them off jump. Fane just had a North America education moment? What does that mean? Let's see. I'm worried Oxygen's not here. Is Oxygen still here? No, sorry, Ross. What I meant is there's 88 achievements left. We've gotten 32% of the achievements, leaving 88 of them left. Hey, welcome in. Welcome back. You win this time. Oxygen, what's our opening move? Yeah, Ross, you're the idiot. You ever think about that one, Ross? That maybe I'm the smart one? Hey, Chad, I just got here. How's it been? Is this Thane's first time playing the game? This is stream number 3. The first stream we did was on Halloween, and I did a blind playthrough. And then we've done 2 streams since then, including this one, that I've been letting the chat guide me through for different endings. Currently waiting on our friend Oxygen Bandit to give us the opening play for this one. Anyways, how's everybody doing? What's been going on? How's the week been? While we wait. How was, God, how was Thanksgiving for everybody? I mean, at least, you know, people who celebrate it. I know I've got some people from across the pond. I'm good, better than last night anyway. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing better, at least. Are my messages not showing up? I'm not seeing any of your messages, Oxygen. Last night, I saw you say, I'm here at 3:58, and then I haven't seen anything since then. If you want, Oxygen, you could send them to the Streamtime Discord channel. Worst case scenario, I can see them there. I've explained it twice already. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm on live chat. I don't know why they wouldn't be coming through. Is there a way to do moderation check if they've somehow been... Community moderation? I don't think there would be anything that's like hiding the messages. I've explained it twice already. Okay, messages are coming through in the Discord channel, and then we'll get going. What do you guys think about Hades 2? I am crazy into Hades 1, but just because of the pace of life, I haven't actually even played Hades 2 yet. It looks good. Everything I've seen is that it looks phenomenal. Okay, we need the witch to start, so go to the basement with no knife, free her, and then stab her in the back when the narrator intervenes. Okay, I think I know how to do all of that. Let's go. Basement with no knife. Hey, what's up? Hi.
You walk down the stairs and...
Okay. Yeah, let me see what I can do to free you.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Hey, these two dots. God damn it, Dodgy.
No, you're doing the right. You walk up to their large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't.
Let's, let me go look for the key upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make some.
Let me out of here. Door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Okay. So here we are now. Ooh, don't check that? Okay, I won't check that, Blue. Free her, and then stab her in the back when the narrator veins. Save the princess.
Fine. Against you, you cut into her flesh.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that.
And now we slay her? Then stab her in the back when the narrator intervenes. Okay, slay the princess.
Okay, there's no going back now.
Okay, that was a lot of skipping very quick, but I did see that we got the witch. Okay. That skipped through fast. But we're at the witch. What's next, Bandit? She slay on my princess till I get beat to death, smiley face. What flashing lights? There was no flashing. Yeah, sorry, I didn't think it would skip that far forward, but it really went double time. Alright, messages are being typed in Discord. Which, by the way, guys, if you're chill and fun to hang out with, we've got a Discord. And if you're not in it, there's going to be a link in the description of this stream, and you can come hang out and, like, look at the photos I post of my dog, or all of my 40k minis. Sometimes we do games. We did some GTFO a few weeks ago. Go to the cabin, enter the basement with the knife, and then give her the knife. Okay. I need to know the Spore lore. She's not around so much these days, but there's a person named Veronica who always just wants us to play Spore. But the problem with Spore 2008, at least on PC, is that it's less of a game and more of a symbiotic collection of bugs and glitches masquerading around in the roughly bipedal approximation of a game. And it barely works. And if you try and stream it, it gets even worse because you're just bringing new programs into the mix. So like the first time we played Spore, it did this fun thing where even though it was good on my screen, every time we left the creature creator stage, it would just flash a bunch of blindingly bright lights in rapid succession really fast. And then one day it just started working. So sometimes we do Spore. Okay, go to the cabin, enter the basement with the knife, then give her the knife. If you want, you can flirt during this process. Hell yeah. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yep. You can trust us, we'll get the job done. Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade. Yes, take the blade, enter the basement with the knife, then give her the knife.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yep, it's my implement. I need it.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Blue Gem dipping, though. I know the rough of this, but I want to experience it myself. Sounds good, Blue.
That's
Respect.
not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw
Not again.
waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
You can't swallow me twice in one stream game.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Probably.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okay. I'm not nasty. I think I said I'm not nasty last time. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must
Okay.
have you confused with someone else.
She doesn't actually.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
God, opportunist, I love you so much.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
She's gonna
There's
ruin
no
everything.
reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Could be both.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
We're 2 out of 4 on princesses with tails so far.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
No doubt. That is us.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
I mean, she knows us by the way our feet hit the floor. I'm pretty sure she knows if we have a knife or not.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
It's because we do, silly goose.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Wait, no, we've had 3 tails, haven't we? Because the demon princess had a tail. Oh my god, lots of tails going on tonight.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Like we learned from the razor, having your hands behind your back is sus as hell. It kind of is, isn't it?
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
It's totally all behind us.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
We've learned something about the developers. They like women with tails. It's definitely a taste. Hey everyone, it's the witch again. Hey Kyle, welcome back in.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Unfortunately, narrator, I've been given permission to flirt during this path, so we're gonna be talking.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Is there a, Let's see. I think I should explore first before we give her the blade. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. It was a misinput! It was a misinput! You calm down! You calm the fuck down! It was a misinput! That's such a good... This is totally off topic, but one of my favorite things about Dispatch is that Charlie from Moist Critical plays Sonar, but he doesn't do a voice for Sonar, he just does his own talking voice. So people have been taking like stream clips of Charlie and just dubbing over Sonar. It's one of my favorite memes right now. Okay. Hey, look, I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a gracious little monster.
Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay, that's fair. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
See, sometimes you do explore options, and then it just does a path.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
The fact that I can skip this means that this is literally the exact same thing I did the last time we were here. Okay. Where's the give her the knife option? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Let's give her the blade.
You can't be
I'm
serious.
so serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
I think my favorite bit about the misinput clip is that he negotiated with a chatter about that for a good few minutes. Leaving to avoid spoilers, please let me know in Discord when Thorn is finished so I can come back for the rest. Sounds good.
As do I. Abstain?
Hero, you can't abstain.
Abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Okay, so that's 2 votes for no, 1 abstain. Unfortunately, my vote counts for 3 because I'm the one holding the knife. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Oh god, the sun's finally going down. I still haven't put my curtains up, so the sun is just beaming directly into my eyeballs at 4 o'clock every day.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
We can be chill. You can have the knife. It's okay.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Joke's on her. That's actually the knife from Dread, where if it doesn't have my fingerprint, it explodes.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because I'm tricking you with an explosive knife.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Can't you move your computer setup? I like, in theory, I could move it anywhere, but I just really like where it's at right now. I gotta put those curtains up. Yeah, I do.
What do you think happens now?
She's literally doing the emoji face. This is insane. Those sun rays flying all that way across the solar system purely to snipe Thane in the eyeballs. That's up to you. Oh, wow. I was told I could flirt, but I think going with "you're beautiful" here is probably too strong an opener. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Oh, these are both very interesting options up here. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. Oh. These are both really interesting lines. This, I think, is not the vibe. And I don't want to just invite her to kill me. I vote option B. Okay, I'm gonna go B.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Oh no.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Ah, fuck. Ow. God, my blood. Oh, it's all on the outside. Oh, it's all on the outside.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do.
Oh, you were right, opportunist.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh, schlorp goes the first knife.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
There's nothing you can do to me that will make you whole.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh shit, Kay, hello, welcome in. Okay, chapter 3, The Thorn. Ooh, past life gambit. Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I totally understand it.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Smitten's here?
You're fixated on the past.
Oh
whereas
no!
the is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
No, opportunists, don't side with Smitten.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
The pervert.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable.
Traveling, it makes me so relatable.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey
Oh my
to
god.
love. She hates us.
No, I don't think she hates us.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Smitten's got a
Maybe
point.
she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Yeah, but we weren't like paying attention to that.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh my god, can we marry the cat girl? Elon Musk promised me this future years ago.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice.
I'm just saying, Anna.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
To be fair, Elon Musk does not have a good track record with promises, and the first one he broke... we should stay focused. We should stay focused. We're going to free her.
Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain.
This is why you'll
Now the
never
wind
be
blows.
rid of the
I'm not
accusations.
opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet.
Look,
Let's
but-
see what she has to say.
Alright.
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
Yeah, we like to pancake when things get hairy.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
He's playing both sides.
Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
What's the path where the princess turns into Grim from Hollow Knight? I'm sure there's one of those. Ooh, these are new explore options. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
You gotta quit giving your ex-husband a chance.
Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Look, the thing about, look, every time I cut Nightmare King Grim out of my life, he shows up a few weeks later, exactly 100 meters away from my house with a boombox, and I just can't help it.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty.
I don't buy the accusations. No real furry would ever admit to it so flippantly. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave?
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today.
I mean, we'd probably be okay.
He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing.
What is the boombox playing? Is it organ music? It's exclusively 1990s era Jesse McCartney.
Whatever you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do, do the opposite.
You sure seem to be taking this whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
Yeah, it's true.
So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
I can't believe I'm letting Smitten take the reins on this
Then we
one.
can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Totally.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Now I'm gonna pull some fastballs here.
Are you talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Actually, my position's the only one that matters, because I'm the one that holds the knife.
The interior of the cabin is
a
hardly
lot
an
of roses,
interior at
whoa.
all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Ooh.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait,
There's no knife.
there's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I didn't bring the knife.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Oh my god, she still has the knife.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it,
There's no way she stabs us again.
let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Those are poppies? I have no idea.
I wouldn't be so
I'm not an
hasty.
entomologist.
I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Yeah, but I think she has it.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Okay, well, approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
This is the opium route.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
I do like how self-assured Smitten is.
You reach forward
In that
and wave
instance.
your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
I binged the other Slay the Princess streams the last few days, so excited to catch this one live. Hell yeah, Icho, welcome in. Don't lick my cactuses, eat the flowers. Are they death bells?
Well,
I only
seems like
eat
the
death
only way to
bells.
go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement. Welcome in, you two.
Step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Holy shit, Mist. Mist, what? Do I? Mist, I'm not sure I know your name. Do I? Have you? Mist, what the fuck? Thank you for the 50. I feel so bad if you've been around. I don't recognize your handle. I've been gone for a while. Okay. Holy shit, Mist, thank you for the 50 out of nowhere. That is a hell of an entrance. Oh my god, Mist, thank you. I see I've arrived for best girl. Enjoy. Okay. Fucking thank you. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna refocus.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Last I was here for was Hollow Knight. Okay, that's fair. Hollow Knight was a little while ago at this point, wasn't it? Well, welcome back. It's good to see you again then.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Oh no.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Yeah.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Girl.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, of course I didn't know this would happen. Turn around and leave. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I feel like this is a completely different ending. I'm not doing that. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
He's actually got a point here. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Ow. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels
Dodgy, how
good.
dare you?
Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
I still have no idea what Brexit is, but autocorrect seems to think it's not a real word, so it must not be worth Googling.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Imagine being heartless enough to do anything but free her here. I couldn't do that even for completion. Yeah, fuck. If I go for 100%, we're gonna have to do that, won't we?
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Clearly not.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
I like that canonically, she's just sitting here watching us in silence this whole time.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my knife back. You're on your own? God, that's vicious. Let's cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Of course he can. He wants to be on the winning team, and the winning team is me.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
I do think Opportunist is my favorite of the voices. I mean, Hero is my favorite voice. but like outside of Hero.
That's right. What he said.
Opportunist continuously slays.
We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
God, fucking smitten so.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
I like Stubborn. He was weird as fuck and doesn't afraid of anything. You know what? I think Stubborn, Hero, and Opportunist are my 3 favorites, and whoever's in the number 1 spot is usually just whoever's talking.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Yeah, that's right.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Ross, thank you for the 5. Contrarian is like the opportunist she tells you not to worry about. It's interesting that the vines are... Oh, yeah, there is... The vines are bleeding a little bit. Ross, thank you for the 5.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
5 whole dollary dues.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Okay, that's really forward. We should ask for consent first. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the 2 of you rush to the basement stairs.
You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
It was slightly too forward, Smitten.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Congratulations on the rain, Anna.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yeah. We don't even need the knife.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
For future reference, the kiss is a great scene. Damn it.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Could load the autosave? Do we have an autosave? We do not have a save anywhere, it looks like. Oh no, we do have a save. Let's load the autosave. Can I not load that? Load. Let's load. We can save scum this. Sure. That's the rewind sound. Kiss her.
Can we actually do that?
I mean, if she consents, yeah.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You can kiss anyone if they consent.
You know as well as I do that we can.
As long as she consents.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Guys, this better be a good scene.
You lean in and you kiss her.
And
and she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's
We're good.
done. Are
Okay,
you
we're
happy
good.
now?
We're good.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Fucking Smitten's got his back to the wall.
Fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance.
Narrator, you're a little bit too good at this for somebody who's not into it.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Better.
He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment
Achievement!
doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
You've got it, narrator.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now
Worth
blocking
it? Totally
your only
worth
way
it.
out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
You kiss, it's done. Are you happy now?
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Not a clue.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
This is gonna be so sad when we kill her at the end of the stream, you guys. It's cool how she has half the scratches that the average cat owner has.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped,
Achievement.
the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Shame. Alright, I think we can let Outsider back inside.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror.
Alright, we all know the mirror.
Oh, gosh.
Approach the mirror. Reflection is... You've unraveled. That was a good one. I like that one a lot. I think I still like Princess and the Dragon more, but that's a very good one. Really, when you think about it, the only thing the narrator is wrong about is that the world ends, even if you slay her anyways. I think weird stuff happens. In a way that's hard to pin down. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Maybe like cars? I heard they keep making new Jurassic Park movies. So that's probably out there. We can go to Denny's and get a Grand Slam breakfast platter. There's stars and trees, and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people. They're making a new Shrek movie.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
We could run a commander night with the boys. I just got a new deck, Bant, with Kroos, Defense Architect, so like it's a lot of like group hug, but aggressive. It's pretty good. I think let's see. I think I've asked this already. There are voices that speak to me. Do the vessels have voices that speak to them?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know that for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Cusp. That's a good word. I like when you use that word. Alright. Well, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Classic. Okay, a cautious heart, bring the thorn to her. Why did I say it like that?
You're on a path in the woods,
Alright,
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
who's up?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Princess, you ever try and do Halo 2 Lasso? We could get some Mountain Dew and make a night of it. Princess, we could go to McDonald's. We could play in the play place, even though we're adults. We have to do it late at night when all the kids are asleep. Princess, we can go to the Warhammer shop and look at models together. Oh no, she's buying the Drukhari Combat Patrol. I really should sleep, but I have one question I want to ask the mirror when you get there. Okay. Princess, I think you'd really like Lego. So you know how we were gonna lock the princess in the cabin and instead went back with the knife? Maybe. At what stage? Princess, would you rather have unlimited games but no bacon? Or unlimited bacon but no games? How are we gonna lock the princess in the cabin? Yeah, at what stage do we lock the princess in the cabin? Would you rather have unlimited pristine blades but no blades? Or unlimited bacon but no bacon? Step 1, go to cabin. Done.
Don't mention.
Alright. We're at the cabin. Oh, interesting. The only thing I can do is take the blade. Does this ruin your idea? Go to cabin immediately. I'm immediately at the cabin. Showing my dog things he's never seen, but it's the princess looking at literally anything that isn't a basement, a manacle, or a cabin. Princess, look, it's Bullet Train with Brad Pitt. It shouldn't matter? Okay, so I take the blade? I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We've got the blade. Enter the basement. Let me make sure my latency's...
The door to the basement creaks open,
Okay,
revealing
ultra
a
low latency.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying
Oh
her is
no,
probably
did we
doing
already
her a
mess up,
favor.
Fen? I think I screwed up the route. We've done 2 things so far. How could we have messed it up?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, I think we can run back and autosave if we need to, Fen. We've got over an hour of the stream left, so we can do whatever we need to do to make sure you get your ending, as long as it's literally possible. Run it back! Kiss her again! Listen, I'm listening. What am I listening to? You asked a Sfeel to be smart. I've seen a Sfeel use a rocket ship before. Alright? I know Sfeels to be intelligent when it matters. Oh, God, I just did one of those stretches where your entire spine readjusts. Oh, that's a good one. We're good? Okay, but like, what does that mean? What does we're good mean in this context? I don't know what to press. Do we just continue down the stairs? Direction, Fen. I'm looking for anything. I just got here from work. How's it going? It's going good. This is princess number 5. Just try to lock her away. Just lock her in when you talk to her. Okay. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitor.
You walk
Just
down
lock
the
her away, but
stairs
commit.
and
Gotcha.
lock eyes with the princess.
Okay.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You know, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Okay, just lock her away when you talk to her, but don't wuss out and go
Don't
back.
you dare.
Okay.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Yeah, okay, we can drop the knife, sure.
Thank you.
What's your name?
She hesitates before.
You can address me as your...
Note that
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you...
you know.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her...
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Okay, so we've been here before.
You have to make a choice.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I think she's bluffing. I think we're good.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Okay, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held.
There's no way she's getting out of there.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
I'm gonna go turn my lights off. Hold on.
Good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh, why she just keeps going?
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
We're just gonna zen. We're gonna monk mode. We can do this forever. I can't do this forever.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
I can actually see this accidentally being a lot of people's first princess.
No, it doesn't.
You're not even a princess, you're a monster. You know what? I'm not playing your game. I'm going to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
That's exactly how this is gonna work.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the
Yeah, that's a pull door. That table wasn't doing anything.
Where is she?
Whoa!
Helping me get out of that awful basement.
Yeah, totally.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
I pick up the jar. Yeah, no, it's all my lights are off right now. I mean, I've got my fucking, my computer's got some RGB, so the rainbow doesn't necessarily aid in the, it's mostly dark.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
My organs?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Oh, this is new. This is all new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm gonna guess
And in
broken.
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm gonna guess you've given me broken.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Scaroused? Jesse, is that what you mean? You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is more woods. You are lost in the woods.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Why are we whispering?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Oh my god, he hears you run.
Shit.
Fuck.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Right, okay, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Guys, I think we take the knife.
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Look at the windows closely. Are these other princesses? There's 4 of them. Do we get 1 ghost per run we've done so far? Those could maybe be princesses? Okay, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Is it a wall? It's a mirror.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe away the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
okay.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Right. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Calm down. Maybe the 3 of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I think we totally have.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay. I'm taking the knife.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Oh yeah, YouTube Studio would now be a good time to insert ads? Guys, did you know that creators earn more money inserting ads the more viewers that are watching? Give it a try, exclamation point. No, that's okay.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Could we have a bomb?
Ads, please? Well, I mean, if you're gonna ask for them. Wow, that just straight up did it. Some of you just went to ads. I thought it was gonna be like a setting, but no, that's just ads. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait for a minute while at least one person has ads. I don't know what I was expecting. If beak, how kiss? You cowards lack imagination. That's a good post, Blue Gem. Thank you. No, I don't want to be complicit in the consumerization, unfortunately. I summoned the ads. You piece of crap, Thane! You summoned the ads! That's really funny. I'll wait a few more seconds for the ads to end. Yeah, everyone have water while we've sent some of our friends to the ad dimension. How about ads on your break? I guess I could. I've never really thought about doing that. But there's kind of no reason not to, is there? Just run ads during the break? That's not a bad idea. Big Bird Billy, I like the way you think. Because there's already no content happening there. I can squeeze YouTube for every penny possible. How about ads again for a laugh? I could do it. I could run ads right now just as a laugh. But I'm not going to. Let's go.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Yeah, we just gotta hold tight.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I'm not running ads again. Come on, guys. Ads on the break. Thane ads on breaks on Night City walls. You know what would be funny? I don't... If I ran ads during break, I wouldn't be able to choose where the ads go. But if there was a company that I liked, whose product I liked, I could absolutely do a, like, sponsored stream where it's just their product on the billboard outside the window of the lounge. That'd be kind of funny. I will unsubscribe. Okay, well then I won't do it. Let's enter the basement, y'all.
You cross over the threshold
Whoa.
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Oh, there's so many eyes. I don't like that.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Round meal stream. Maybe that's what we do for 100k subs. I'll do a... I'll make a round meal. I'll do a round meal on stream.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I'm gonna stab her. We're gonna stab her immediately.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Okay. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs? I'm not doing that.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Yeah.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not.
We're going to die down here. I don't
want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Mr. Narrator believes in us, and he was at my piano recital when my parents couldn't make it, so that's all that matters.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Right. Let's go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
No, that's my stabbing arms.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like
Hit her with the knife!
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Come on, Paranoid, you can do it.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Everyone just shut the fuck up and let Paranoid do its thing.
You have seconds left.
Just shut up.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Liver.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
She definitely doesn't want to work together.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Oh.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Okay, hold on. There's options here. Why don't you finish me off?
nerves.
What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Fuck you.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Come on, focus up.
Okay.
Focus up, Paranoid.
Deep breath. Deep breath. We're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, your back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone.
Heart,
Just
liver,
like
nerves.
that.
Heart, lungs,
Ah,
liver,
and
nerves.
there's the fear.
Liver. She pulls away. Lungs,
But that
liver,
wouldn't be very
nerves,
fun, now would
heart,
it?
Lungs,
I've
liver,
already done that.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Okay.
Heart, lungs,
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you just try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I was sending you to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
God, we're not kissing her. People die if you do to them what you've done to me.
Well, everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
I think she's bluffing.
Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Okay, and if I do let you out, then what happens?
Actually, no, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Okay. Look, if you want to work together, can you at least shut down this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Okay, and what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Okay. You know what? I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Fuck you.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead. But you live on. Chapter... all of them. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, I think that was a bad idea.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we can stab her, opportunist, I promise.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
No, we tried that, it didn't work.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Hell yeah, we got it, Fen.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
No, we haven't tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Absolutely not, Smitten. You are the wrong man in the wrong place.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Hey, Smitten, come here. Come here, Smitten. Bring it in for a second. I got my hands on your cheek. Shut up. Stop talking, Smitten.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Who knows, man. At this point, I think they're all wrong. How many times have you all been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't.
No, it won't.
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Send Smitten to the pear wiggler.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make any sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make these decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
God, shut up, Smith.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares?
Ugh.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment.
Oh, hello, Hunted. You're here too.
It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Oh. Okay. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
Shut the fuck up, Smith.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Okay, let's go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Welcome in, Remy. We've accidentally done the route that would have been perfect for the Halloween stream.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Oh, boy.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Okay. You know what, Cold? You've got a point, Cold. We're just gonna do it. This seems like a great time to point out that according to the creators, every version of the princess is into you. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Could.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Okay.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back.
Right.
Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone.
Don't you see?
The knife.
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein, wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
I think I'm following Cold on this one. Oh. Oh, this is actually very unsettling. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Alright, Cold, what do we do?
Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Bold words coming from you.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
That's too many arms.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take me away. And let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness.
Right.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
No, that's okay.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object. A tool. You once were something else. A long time ago. But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and free her. Well, sports fans,
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
yeah, it's fair.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
We can break the mirror.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I think we've got all the voices. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay, I think we've already done most of these questions.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
This is
This
a new one?
construct you're in
Oh,
exists
no,
in
here it
many
is.
places at once.
We've seen that.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay, I was made to do this single task? Who made me? What am I?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
A god? I always knew I was special.
Yes, you are special, unique even, and you still have a task that you need to do, and only you can do it.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an Ether, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that any better in existence than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Okay. You can rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Kyle, so far we have done our first run was Appeal to Humanity, and the second run was we just embraced her. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah, I don't want to, Ashura, but I'm tempting doing this until we have 100% completion on the achievement, so I figure I gotta do it eventually.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Alright, here we go.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Oh boy. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. I don't actually know how to do this one. I'm gonna hide you guys just to be safe. Don't take it personally. Tress, I feel like this is what we did last time. Maybe it's still worth doing? Or if we're here to fight her, maybe we should just fight her. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Where are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart, if not me existing as myself?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon your curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Continue to argue your independence. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all of reality a colorless blur.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
Your liver takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I'd rather trust an ignorant soul who died trying to make things better than a god who'd let the wheel of suffering turn forever.
Intent is nothing. Wisdom is everything. I turned the wheel because suffering is a falsehood, a delusion. It is up to the world to free itself of it. Would you plunge yourself into a cold and empty eternity on faith alone? Would you destroy the only other thing like you to save a world you've never seen?
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me. But I was able to rid myself of you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hero! Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe just a bit.
Do you need me to describe things?
You know what? Just for old time's sake, I'd like that.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Okay. Let's take it.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it in?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah. And the narrator, is he gone too?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Right. Okay. Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sure, why not? I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Is that an option?
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Is that an option? If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
So it all just comes back here and then... Guys, the thing is, no matter what happens, we're going to have to do this eventually. And we came into it tonight knowing it was what we were going to do. Let's just get it over with.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is still with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Let's leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Let's set ourselves free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
That does check out.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess achievement. Oh, wow. That is something. I don't know about that one. I'm sad the princess is gone, but in a way this ending is somewhat happy. This is a very conflicted happy. I'm glad there's still a few more things to do. I wanted to run away with her. We ran away with her on both the first and the second stream, depending on your interpretations. I don't think this is a bad, but it's definitely third of 3 for me. Something is strangely weightless, and weightless will always feel weird. Yeah, I think weightless is... Want to know what happens if you treat the voices like shit, or do you want to play it? I'm assuming there's an achievement tied to it, so we'll have to play it out eventually. So I'll play it out. Thank you for asking, though. Well... There was one more ending as far as I personally know. Then we'll go for... Tell you what, I will double check. You're going to do 100% blind or use a guide. I'm not totally sure yet. A lot is going to depend on my actual level of commitment to 100%, which let me check really quick. In 3 streams, we have achieved 38% of achievements. So assuming that that's a basis to completion, we'd only need like 6 more streams to finish, maybe 5 if we really focus in on it. I think maybe we look at doing all of the endings that are possible, and then after we get all, at least the major endings, then we go for a guide. I'm honestly, if you guys are interested in it, I'm kind of hooked on trying to 100% this game. If that sounds like something you guys want to stick around for, then I'm happy to do it on stream. You'll have to redo basically every route at least once. The Prey stream is in just a week. I'm so excited. And then we do have the Prey stream. That will happen eventually. Let's set off the scary wind. I will take a screenshot, though, of my sad run. Can we check the menu? Maybe? We've gotten a lot so far, it looks like. How many of these have tails? She has a tail, she has a tail. Is it just the 2? No, there's 3. There's 3 with a tail. I passed over one of the tails. And then boat stream after Prey. What would a boat stream be? Are these the chapter 2s? Oh, these would be all the chapter 2s, wouldn't they? And then these would be the chapter 3s? Interesting. And there's potentially more tales still to be found. Can we revisit Beast and Dodge this time? Yeah, we can probably do that. I mean, not tonight. Tonight I've got to go. I'm 8 minutes over. I got to skedaddle. But before I do, as always, I want to give a final thank you to everyone who supported the stream tonight. Thank you to Fen for $1.99, Ross for $2, Ross for $5, Quill for $750, which is around $6, Ross for $2, Anna Knits Too Much for $1.99, Oxygen Bandit for $20, thank you, Ross for $2, Fen for $1.99, Mist Monarch for $50, Jesus, thank you, Mist Monarch. And then Ross for $5. Guys, thank you so much for being here and supporting the stream tonight. It means the world to me. Alright. That was a good one. I'll see you guys Friday for some more. If you don't happen to already be in the Discord and you're chill and want to be in the Discord, there's going to be a link in the description. Come on in and say hello. Otherwise, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you Friday.